We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
MP, the pass to Wiseman. Kicks it out to MP. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones. Back to McCollum. And here's Williamson. Out to McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. McCollum's shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Here's Jones. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. From deep, MP. Oh, that shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, poked away. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Yep, that one goes.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
MP outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
MP against Ingram. Here's MP. And he connects with a jumper. MP's got 7 points in the game.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
New Orleans calls timeout. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
All right, I'll wrap myself.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors leading. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
What's going on?
To the inside. Here's McCollum. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Ingram against MP. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Ingram finds Williamson. Over Green. Williamson, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
MP, no good.
Warriors foul. Number 20. Personal foul. First
The
team
Pelicans
foul.
trail. McCollum, the pass to Jones. McCollum with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Right side Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. Jones misses. Golden State is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. MP, the pass to Curry.
That is so annoying already.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Wiseman. And Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Over MP. The second effort. And the layup is good by Williamson. Williamson's got his second basket.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Curry against Ingram. Thompson outside. MP outside. Lets the three fly. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
For 3, McCollum hits the trifecta. McCollum's got his second basket on the night.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Back to MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Here's Alvarado. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From the right block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
Substitution.
The clock runs out, and we are...
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pelicans 40, the Warriors 46.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. And so in the game for the Warriors. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to McCollum. Wiseman against Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Thompson outside. Back to MP. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Ingram. Williamson passes to Jones. And here's Valanciunas, guarded by Wiseman. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson outside. MP against McCollum. To the middle. And that one's good. Wiseman. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Outside Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke.
Substitution on the court.
Nance outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Williamson inside. Green covering. And the basket by Williamson. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Nance in at the 3, small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
High usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Four on the clock. Here's McCollum. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Curry against McCollum. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Wiseman. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, MP. "16 feet out. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
McCollum against Curry. McCollum pass to Nance. Here's Ingram. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Pass to MP. Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here they come. Here's Ingram. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors leading. Here's MP. Oh, deflected. From the line. And the jumper falls for him. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
And the Pelicans call time here. They trail by 10. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our new...
Jordan Poole, huh? They keep doing me there.
That's the end of the game. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flip. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tie the 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight. They send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Docker for friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking knockers, I'm too can't even wrap you up. Should've done me.
Sixth in the West, but we're climbing. Turn up.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
Of course. No, you have my word. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something like that.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
what is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're going to make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side. And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good. Wait, if they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
MP, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
man,
View.
I'm not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off of all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
All right, that's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
Niggas trying to trade me, bro. What? I just dropped 22. I'm the reason me in the AC. That is disrespectful.
So first off, you've been listening to fan feedback all year long during the 22 cycle. What was the focus of the gameplay team heading into 2K23 in terms of those gameplay adjustments and improvements that you guys wanted to make?
One of the main things I'd probably say is just making the game more authentic. And so that's having, all of the facets of gameplay reflect what you see in real basketball. So I know it sounds really general, but it was a big point for us and a pillar for everything that we did this year. We wanted shooting to feel right. We wanted, defense to feel right, to be rewarded for the right things and doing the right things on the court. And another big one was accessibility.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now Sacramento starting five. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Here's Monk. And Thompson sends it back. And he gets it back. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Bucket is good.
It's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Passes it to MP. Good on the triple. MP's got his second bucket of the night. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted was Stephon. Then it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those things.
And here is Fox after the three-pointer from MP.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one. Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. That one drops for him.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Here's MP. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. And that's now 7 points for MP. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Barnes passes to Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. things haven't been easy for him in the past.
There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018. And I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. They wanted to take Andre on, and they got out there during the final.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violet. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. 7-point differential. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. On the court right now for the Kings, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Monk, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Here's MP. Sacramento grabs the miss. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Now, here's Fox. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Magic in Orlando. 6 to shoot. Monk, no one around him. They get it back. Another shot. The kick out to Barnes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Barnes has got 5 now.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Thompson finds MP. Inside, Wiseman. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wiseman's got his first 2 points. The Kings trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Here's Fox after James Wiseman's bucket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21. But it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Fox kicks to Monk. Barnes outside. Back to Monk. Curry with the steal. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
Fox against MP. Barnes outside. Fox against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Murray the pass to Barnes. Monk for 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. And here's MP for 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Barnes passes to Murray. Curry against Fox. Back to Murray. On for 3. It's rebounded by Curry.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Here's MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Mitchell finds Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
Pass to Green. Now, here's Poole. Golden State moving the ball around. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pass to Herter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Herter showed some great progress in his first year, and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
The Kings have shot a good percentage from the free throw line. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With a score, your Warriors 46. The Kings 36. Here we go. Make some noise.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. MP is out there with Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that.
Oh!
Yeah. Wiseman's clever on that pick and roll, finds the space.
The Kings trail by 12. Now, here's Fox. 6 points for him. Murray dishes to Barnes. Sabonis trying to get open. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Murray. Barnes has got 7 points in the game. Warriors leading by 10. Like many scouts felt, Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. MP left side. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. MP, that's for 2. Warriors getting another chance here. Back to Green. Goes up again. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Draymond doesn't just come down with the rebound. He goes right back up aggressively to score.
Over to the wing. Murray, the pass to Monk. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Wiseman. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Pass to Monk. Passes to Barnes. Count the basket.
Barnes can be hard to contain sometimes around the rim. He can create just enough space to be effective.
Curry passes to MP. 13 feet away. Fox with the steal.
Oh, damn it, Curry.
And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP, that's for 2. Monk grabs the board. Monk's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injury.
It's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39.
Substitution on the court.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. It's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Sacramento, they trail by 11. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
On the court for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Monk, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. MP kicks to Wiseman. Back to MP. Fires the three.
That was a bad shot.
No good on that one. So the Kings will take it the other way.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Pass to Monk. And here is Fox. Here's Barnes. Sabonis trying to get open. Barnes can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, tough to knock Klay Thompson with that wide base off balance. Even when he gets hit, he maintained control on that play.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
From Stephen Curry.
The Kings trail by 16. And the pass to Monk. Shot to stop the run. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a wide open look for MP. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 18. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Murray against Green. Fox passes to Barnes. And here is Monk for three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's MP for three. No. Another miss by MP.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Barnes can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups.
this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis trying to get open. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Barnes getting to the inside.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know.
What up,
but
NH boys? Who is that?
You don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know.
We make you dreamy. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that they make I look pretty. You won't make us enjoy me before you go see me. Fine dog, you know your body bad. Same body bad.
Fourth game.
For
fourth place.
Yeah, Team Take, we wanted to be more about the team. You know, in the past, one player could get everybody hot, which didn't make a ton of sense. So for this year, everybody has to contribute to a single team takeover meter. And once everybody's done their part, then everyone gets hot. So it makes a lot more sense, and it really promotes teamwork.
And of course, a hot topic for the fans is always the new badges. Do you have a favorite new badge that you guys implemented into the game?
I really like the bully badge. That's one of the fun badges where you can be like Giannis and just knock little guys out of the way on the way to the basket. I like Challenger a lot. It's kind of an underrated badge, but really...
Yeah, definitely, bro. I can't just game share like that. Think about
Some teams find it easier to hit the ground running when the season starts. Others, not so much. Doris, how come it takes so long for some squads to get in the so-called mid-season form?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's about the personnel. Is somebody coming off an injury? How many new additions do you have? Is the coaching staff new? Different teams have different attitudes when it comes to the early part of the schedule. But for several, this is sort of an extended preseason working things out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Curry. MP outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Okoro. Now Mobley. Pass to Okoro. MP against Mitchell. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's MP following the score by Cleveland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside, here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and
I'll let you know in like an
Player
hour,
of
bro. I
the
gotta
Year.
think about that.
That's quite a triple crown.
I'm definitely thinking about that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Garland with the ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Mitchell. From the high post. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Okoro. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Green.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Count that bucket. MP's got 9 points.
I think you pay the consequences. If you leave Draymond Green's teammates open, he has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Garland. Shoots over Curry. Garland, no good. The Warriors leading. Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
The Cavs have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Okoro, defended by Thompson. Looking to win the run. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league.
No.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
That free throw good from Allen. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
It's stolen by Love. And here's Garland. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Garland. That one's good for 2. Garland's got 9 points.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
MP shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
MP, the pass to Curry, kicks it out to MP, shoots. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Wiseman, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. It makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with...
And so it's Cleveland up for
the score. The Warriors 26, the Cavaliers 40. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
So for Cleveland right now, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Garland. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Free throw good, MP. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Here's Garland. He's got 9. Pass to Okoro. Garland against Curry. Outside Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Here's Mobley. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And here's MP from outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. Okoro on the wing. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. On the wing, MP. Now Green. Kicks it out to MP. Launches a 3. The rebound by Garland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the break. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Kicks it out to MP. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Love. From deep, MP. They get the rebound. Wiseman finds MP. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr.
The Warriors trailing. On the wings, it's Poole and Thompson. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Poole against Rubio. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. And the Cavaliers call time here. They lead by 4. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA. Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a three-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 23 seconds left in the game. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's MP from outside. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Neto. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
And the Warriors call time here. They're behind by 7. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Shooting for Cleveland.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now the Warriors with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Lets it fly. And it's good.
No, I thought it was a free.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
Baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature rise? If you leave me, I'm good. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause no matter. Now you my con, they carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it, what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body, they
should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset.
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
Look, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce. And I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
Now, one of my personal favorite new things is the adrenaline boost, both on the offensive side and defensive side. What can fans expect when it comes to these new adrenaline boosts?
Yeah, so the 3 boosts you'll see underneath your player on both offense and defense, and they will get consumed every time you, for offense, if you're doing like an explosive hard launch, a go move, you'll consume one of the boosts. And then once those boosts are gone, you're gonna notice your player's a lot slower, can't explode as much. And on the defensive end, every time you do a steal or a block,
This season is still only just getting underway, but as a player, RJ, how valuable is it to get things started the right way?
It is so valuable because, as coaches say, plays that often start bad, end bad. And it's the same thing with seasons. If seasons start bad, there's a higher probability of them ending bad. So you want to get off to a good start. You want to show up ready to go.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. This will close. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
First personal foul. He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out, and their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Fox against MP. To the paint, got a piece of it. Wiseman, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Now, here's Fox. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Fox against MP. Back to Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. His big point of emphasis was that they have to be smarter at the offensive end. He thought both of the losses were due to poor decision-making, missing the open man, getting baited into taking bad shots. He feels at their best, they have to have high percentage scoring opportunities and be strong. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
Yes, but in today's offensive league, that's a fantastic approach to have. Let's just see if they can walk the walk, not just talk the talk.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's MP. From 13. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D. That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
The Warriors lead it. The pass to Curry. Kicks it out to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
They get it back. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You just
0 for 2.
Can't teach size and length. And Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
1 shot.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. An emphatic LU jam.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
The Kings trail by 9. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kicks to MP with the shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the greats, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Sacramento again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wiseman kicks to MP. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 14. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Outside, Fox. Oh, good on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's MP. On the wing, Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
MP against Davis. 5 to shoot. MP passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
So it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the...
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Kings 21. The Warriors.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James Wiseman.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Davis, and it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Davis, and Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And he converts the layup.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
And both free throws good for Wiseman.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back, always growing as a player.
At the elbow, Murray. Feeds it to Barnes. From 7, and he hits the jump shot. Barnes has got his first points of the night.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
MP looking around. Curry against Fox. The shot. Curry's shot is good.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Barnes outside. Passes it to Davis. Pulls up. High post. Wiseman with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here
defending the triple.
Fox kicks to Davis. Pass to Barnes. At the elbow, Murray. To the inside, Davis. Sabonis trying to get open. Here's Davis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 8 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Thompson outside. The pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fox against Curry. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Green. Buries the 7-footer.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Davis in the corner. They grab their own miss. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. MP against Davis. And he makes that one. And that's 10 points for MP.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Green against Murray. Davis in the corner. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 11 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Fox finds Davis. Down low. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
MP against Davis. MP outside. And Green with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Barnes. Misses the wing jam. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home court to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're going to have half the city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both
But
worlds.
isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brain?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh, the
Treat
golden
others
rule,
as you
the
would like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does
That's
that sound
not
good?
what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you
opinion,
want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and
control
steal
as
to stay on
many
the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Listen, I just don't want to leave anything up to chance.
MP.
Mila, I'm sorry, but it's my career. And I'm doing what I feel is right.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing this because you actually want to and not because you're feeling pressured.
No, I'm doing it because I feel like this is what I need to do. For both of us. Trust me on this one, okay? All right, Rick, talk to me.
Ashley.
The goal is to get the national press to call for Othello's ouster.
Okay.
But they take their cues from the local guys.
Okay, so first step is getting the guys on the beat on our side.
Yes, that's right. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky because we can't just, come out and tell them that Othello's trying to trade you. I mean, at this point, if we do that, there'll be plenty of people in the city happy to see you go.
The key here is to make the case that Othello is a problem for the future of the franchise. That takes time, though.
All right, so walk me through it.
We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him all about how Othello threw a temper tantrum over the idea of winning fans of the city.
Wait, but wouldn't doing an interview like that put me in line of fire?
Yes, which is why you'll do the interview as an anonymous source. All right, no names, just facts.
Yeah. Let everyone know that it was a PR initiative from the top down and everyone was supposed to get on board.
Oh, everyone was supposed to get on board.
Right.
Except Othello.
Exactly. So plant the seed that he's not a team player. He does things his own way, even when it's a detriment to the team.
Right.
Ooh, this sounds good, man. What's next?
I'll call John. I'll explain what you're there to talk about. Tell him that it's off the record. That way, he has to talk to people inside the organization in order to publish. If you tell him where to sniff around, even a puppy dog like John Luck can find a bone.
So we really doing this, huh?
Oh, we really doing it.
Absolutely.
And it's going to work, too.
Yeah, it better work, man.
I'll text you after the meeting is set up. Meantime, wouldn't hurt to play a few great games.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Mila, what do you think about this?
This is the way you want to go? It sounds like a good plan.
All right. See you later, man.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I hit the making what temperature is? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to nobody them. Make us see you love. Yeah, my love. We make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what.
Let's talk about shooting. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the new meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot at the top of the meter for a perfect green release. In 2K23, there are 5 unique shot meters and 15 more you can unlock in My Career. Try all the meters out and see which one makes you more accurate with your shooting. For the best chance at hitting shots,
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Jones in at the point.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now here's Richardson. Here's Vassell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
BA, it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
Now Jones, 14 points his last outing. Vassell passes to Jones. Not going to go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by Golden State. Jones misses. MP drives in. Lets it fly. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Wiseman. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
What can you say? If you start hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Richardson against Thompson. Vassell outside. Shoots over Curry. The offensive rebound. Pirtle, the pass to Richardson. Jones against MP. Goes back up. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
It's good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
This Spurs franchise, one of the most storied in the sport, really trying to get back to their winning ways.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. To halt the run. No good that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. MP outside. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Josh Richardson. So, Smitty, how about the Spurs here? A short playoff drought the last few seasons.
They've only missed the playoffs 7 times since coming to San Antonio, BA, including the last 3 years in a row. This fan base isn't used to these types of seasons.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Looney's checked in for MP.
And make some noise once again. Substitution on the court.
Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hurdle finds Vassell. Now Johnson, defended by Thompson. Lets it go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A nice shot by MP.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Releases. Jump shot is good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Now here's MP. He's coming off a 10-point game against Sacramento.
They've done a lot of good things today. But one area they need to improve is their ball security.
San Antonio trailing here. Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Thompson outside. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the break. Off target from outside. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Man, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Wiseman pass to MP, and it's in there. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Vassell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focus modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
James.
First one falls. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of
With a score, 41. The Spurs, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And for San Antonio, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. On the court for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Pirtle. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP, that one's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jones against Curry. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Vassell outside. Back to Jones. Outside Richardson. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And they recover it. Green finds MP. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stolen by Thompson. From deep, MP. Rebound, San Antonio.
Oh my God, Doug Gerbil. I'm fucking dead.
Here's Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's good for Jones. The Spurs making a switch here. Collins checked in. Jones hits them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Unloads from 13. That one rolls around and rims out.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And that one drops for him. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
What we do know about Steph Curry, he can score from all 3 levels and do it with efficiency.
Outside Richardson. That one is off. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Thompson left side. MP outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Down low. Here's Wiseman. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now,
Substitution on the court.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Devin Vassell has got all the tools, and he's showing them off.
Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Jones misses.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And that one's good. Green.
And whenever Green gets contact, he is so crafty at finding ways to get the bucket.
Vassell outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
Pass to Johnson. Thompson pulls it in. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And that one good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Back to Vassell. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Vassell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great ball movement there by Keldon, making the smart play.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's MP from outside. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Nice D from Vassell. The Spurs have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Roby. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And he gets the bucket.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
On the wing, Vassell. There's the 3. The Spurs rebound.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Here's MP. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Jones. Got a piece of it. Here's Pirtle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just what you expect from Pirtle inside, using his size to get to a close range shot.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Curry passes to MP. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you later.
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground rules for this interview.
Okay, great.
No. Frighteningly clear.
Yeah, she's just trying to protect me, man, that's all.
Right. Well, make sure to let her know that I was clear with you that this is an off-the-records interview.
Bro, it sounds like she put the fear in your heart a little bit.
Yeah, well, she knows a lot about my personal life. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. All right,
Anyway.
Interesting, but we can leave it at that.
Anyway, what I know so far is that Othello Akpem has been butting heads with people in the front office.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
100% true.
Can you tell more about that?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. But I do have to ask you, I'm a little nervous right now. I don't usually do things like this, so just bear with me a little bit.
I promise to be a sympathetic, yet journalistically impartial ear.
Great. I appreciate that. So as you know, it all starts on draft night, and most of the fans didn't want me there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so they hired Freddie Novak to smooth things over with the fans on a PR perspective.
Interesting.
But it wasn't like a commercial, like cynical stuff like everybody made it out to be.
What was it?
Okay, so they wanted to ease my transition to the starting lineup. So if the fans were all over me, any little mistake I made would be a huge deal in the press. You know what I'm saying? So the front office just wanted to take the pressure off of me. It was all about helping me reach my highest potential.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, I was also on board with it. You know, supporting the community has always been huge for me, so I was already planning to get to know the fans, regardless.
I see. Now,
you know?
You're right, but how did Othello Akpem then play into this?
He couldn't even get on board with it, man. The entire organization had approved of this plan, and not one person disagreed with it other than Othello.
And you know this for a fact?
Well, hey, John, you can do the digging around if you want. But he made it very clear that he didn't want me doing anything outside in this community. I mean, which is very wild, because even if the whole drafting didn't happen, isn't it best practice to have a good relationship with the fans? I mean, John, it's mind-boggling.
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these interactions with the fans?
Say the truth, John. I'm not sure. But it was not reasonable. I mean, there was no logical explanation for it. So all I could think of is that he had some sort of axe to grind or something.
Well, with who?
I don't know. I have no clue. Was it me, Freddie, the fans? I mean, he didn't say obviously, but I don't know.
YMP, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might like that, man.
Well, of course, I'll have to verify all this. I mean, I can't publish these claims based on one off-the-record interview.
No, listen, man, I expect nothing less of you, John. I understand.
Okay, well, is there anything else I should know?
No, that's pretty much it. You have any other questions?
No, I mean, look, I don't know what's your motivation behind doing this, nor did I ask, but I appreciate you coming to me with this story, MP.
I appreciate you, man, taking the time as always.
Anytime you want to talk again about this, let me know. I'm always here.
For sure.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you with temperature there? If you leave me all good, I swear you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest, loving the thought of me. I am so obsessed. I want to never need it. Make us see you love. Give me love. Make a bad man. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, know ya baby, gotta go, gotta go.
To control the direction of your layups, move the Pro Stick to the desired finish side as you approach the basket. The same directional control can determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. Need a quick release on a drive to the rim? There's a new way to do it this year. Try holding the Pro Stick left or right for a quick scoop layup. Slashers, this one's for you. Force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the Pro Stick up quickly, then moving and holding down. Then when the dunk meter's full, release the Pro Stick to neutral to finish off your highlight reel dunk. Want to add even more flair to a dunk? Keep the sprint button held after completing a hanging dunk to stay on the rim. Move the left stick to control the momentum of your swing, and move the right stick up to pull yourself up on the rim. But hey, watch out for technical fouls if you hang too long. And be careful, your opponent might try to quickly inbound and get an easy basket if you don't get back on defense.
With teams still figuring out rotations, Brent, at this point of the season, many players are unsure about their status in the lineup.
Yeah, if you're not a veteran team or a team that's been together for a lot of years, Kevin, this is about battling for minutes to show you're capable of handling that responsibility, and that mentality is important to the coaching staff. So you got to be ready, you got to be prepared for those minutes, you got to produce.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spots. MP is out there with Curry, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. Now Bridges after the miss three from MP. To the paint, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The three from MP.
Come on, man.
Another miss by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
MP passes to Green, and that one is good. Mikal's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at Mikal's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, look, development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise in their future.
MP's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton kicks to Paul. From the line, down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker with no one around. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Wiggins, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
Passes it to Bridges, and here is Johnson. Paul outside. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season...
Pass, nigga, I'm open, you fucking idiot.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spots. Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, down low. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. To the middle. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Booker. Covered by MP. Can't hit that one. Warriors leading by 3. Wiggins passes to MP. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Bridges against Wiggins. Picks it out to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Ayton. That shot, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Curry's shot is off. Suns trail by 7. Good chance here for Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's 8 points for Devin Booker.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
MP passes to Wiseman. Good work there as it goes. Wiseman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. They are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. DA, thank you. And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Suns call time. Brent, as we all know, you are a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year.
And a close game so far to the first.
The score, your Suns 32, the Warriors 36.
Here they come, fans. It's your
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Green dishes to MP. Jacks up a 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Paul. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Now the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. And oh boy, a little contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on James Wiseman.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how when and where to get that ball up.
Curry against Paul. Ayton with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 6. Goes up with a stripe. A shot by Paul, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line for the Warriors.
Good on both. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Shoots over Curry. That misses off the back. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Booker outside.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Warriors leading by 4. MP, that's for 2. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. MP's got 6 in the quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
High post, Johnson working on Green. Paul for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's MP for 3. They get the rebound. Wiseman. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And Wiseman just has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance bucket.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So for this
substitution on the court.
MP deciding where to go with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second person is doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Phoenix has possession. 6-point game. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spot. MP is out there with Curry, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
All his weaknesses are in that area. Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Curry passes to MP. Inside, Green. And Green slams it in.
The assist?
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's MP, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Warriors leading by 6. Here's Wiseman. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
Wiseman flushing out his game from the mid-range.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. Now here's Ayton. He's covered closely, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Paul.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail, being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
Back to MP. Down low. And finished off by Wiseman.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Curry passes to MP. Golden State moving the ball around. Three-pointer. And the Warriors get it back. And it goes down 2 points. Wiseman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Phoenix calls timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance.
2 minutes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David. Green left side. At the top of the key, Curry. The three from MP. Rejected by Booker. Here's Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
All against Curry. And Wiseman sends it back.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And they took charge when it counted. They'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Warriors lead by 14.
One more point.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Come on, down.
Here's
down,
DiVincenzo. Here's MP. Moves back up. And Wiseman with the lay-in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Yambo dishes the paint. Can they get it? Good defense by MP. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, Nolan.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either. Things aren't inherently good or bad, they just are as we are today.
Okay, so what's up?
So the trade rumor leaked, and Othello is escalating things.
Okay, because of the Luck article?
Almost certainly.
So, what's our next move?
Well, first things first, you're wanted in the press room. Now, Nate White had this report, so you're going to want to call on him first, face this head on.
Okay, yeah, I can handle Nate.
I'm sure you can. After that, head to the office so we can talk next steps, okay? We're going to have to accelerate the plan a little bit because the rumor dropped.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Remember, you want to be here. You have nothing to hide. If the team is looking to trade you, this is the first you're hearing about it.
All right. Thanks, Zach.
Yeah.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I hit the Mickey with the beautiful? If you leave me, I'm good. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to. Make us see you in love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. $1,000 I could spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I call the carry for my head every night. And you I want to. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it, what you're doing, no, yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body, they. Make I see you, now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me, I get panty, oh, no, 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 no.
Who chucking? Oh, yeah. Stop playing with me.
Wow, a lot of changes. Play movement, it's a lot better this year. Paint defense is definitely buff. It's a lot better.
I'm most excited about the shooting. Yeah, it's so much smoother.
Today it was a real big shocker how much faster the game got and how much more smooth it got.
The mode I'm definitely excited for is my career. Definitely, I'm ready to go right into the park.
Streaming 2K.
The game feels.
Let's go.
And someone's streak will get snapped here tonight. Doris, both of these clubs are currently rolling.
Exactly, BA. And so what this becomes is a measuring stick game. Because they're both playing their best basketball right now, it guarantees a dramatic end to what has been a terrific stretch for both clubs.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett in at the 3. And that one drops.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. To the middle. And there's Barrett on the assist from Robinson.
There's a strength to R.J. Barrett that belies that thin frame. He's got toughness and the willingness to absorb contact.
Good. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Quickly finds Barrett. And it's all from three-point range. And here are the Warriors now. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And that one's good. Quickly.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Brent, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Back to Quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A nice shot by MP.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Brunson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Quickly with a miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 12.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score it the way they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Curry. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Reddish is checked in for Barrett. And Fournier is subbed in for Quickly. MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Here's Reddish. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Fournier. Pass to Reddish. They need this. Looney grabs a miss. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Number 20. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson passes to Reddish. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by MP. The 3-ball. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
.36 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Reddish. Fournier against Poole. Shot to end the cold streak. There's the block. In transition, here come the Warriors. Fires from the wing. Kuminga, the pass to MP. Goes up at the stripe. And again, it's Golden State.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When you make a three on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime. I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Curry against Quickley. Back to Fournier. Soft touch off the glass. Fournier's got 5. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
And the Warriors.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Warriors. Kevon Looney. One shot.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
1:19 left in the first half. Brunson against MP. Brunson. Here's Toppin. And
come on.
So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Kuminga. Kicks it out to MP. For 3. Unable to get that one. New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Brunson with it. From 12 feet. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Poole finds MP to the paint. Here's Kuminga. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Reddish. To the middle. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The kick out to Poole. Thompson passes to MP. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up
44. The Knicks 30.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
This guy's such an instinctive scorer. R.J. Barrett goes to the floater game.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Brunson. Back to Quickly. Randall left side. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got 3 assists tonight. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. MP, the pass to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Brunson. That one goes in.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
MP with it. Randall's in his pocket. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift. Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Outside Brunson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star with...
And the Knicks shooting pretty well at 45%. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
VA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
And here's New York now. They trail by 16. Quickly, passes to Brunson. And here is Barrett. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And the steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, BA, this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time.
Thompson against Brunson. Outside for Randall. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Quickly.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's MP. Randall pulls down the board.
No way.
Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Quickly. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Wiggins for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's quickly. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Pass to Wiseman. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 20. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now a timeout called by New York. Doris, in the NBA, more attention is being paid to mental health more than ever before. And players are taking the lead in raising awareness.
I love that, Brian, because it's such an important issue. Performing between the lines of an NBA floor requires basketball.
Ball game, another dog victory. Go Warriors, 81. The Knicks, 64. Get home safe, everyone, and thank you for spending some time with all of us. We hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for coming.
All right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk to me.
Thank you, MP. Are you aware of the rumors that you are on the trading block?
Yeah, man. My team just let me know.
So what's your reaction to that?
Check this out, man. I think if they trade me, they'll regret it for a long, long time. Because I play this game to be the best, and whether I'm here or not, that's what I'm going to be. The best.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
No. That can't be further from the truth, man. I mean, this is where I wanted to be since day one. I love the people, the culture, the history of this franchise. I mean, y'all know my girl, Mila, is from here. We love this city, and we want to make this our home for a very, very long time. You know, but if I get traded, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to simply use that as fuel to show that they made a huge mistake.
Do you have any messages for the front office, though?
I think I said all I need to say on this. So that's going to be it for today, all right? Thanks, guys.
Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin mirrors. When I easily influence.
Damn, we'll have to do this later.
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin mirrors. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Send me up on my mama, pat me the one with the Curry, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul, my people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was sitting down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. With no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the words you been missing. You ain't about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock.
NBA 2K23 is finally here, which means we all can jump into some My Team mode. And it has some big changes this year. I can't wait to get started. So today, we're joined by My Team producer John to talk about all the updates. John, how's it going?
Thanks, Chris. It's going great. I'm so glad that 2K23 is finally out.
So what can people look forward to when they jump into My Team this year?
Well, for the first time, Chris, you get to try out the starter cards before you choose which one is going to lead your My Team. You jump into a triple threat game with John Morant, Jim.
For coaches bringing in new systems, Clark, it's amazing to watch them build a base and then add layers to it.
I agree, B.A. I mean, that's one of the remarkable things about the NBA and teams coming together. You've got to build it, and guys have to sacrifice and adjust along the way. That's the only way it can work. And you've got to be fundamentally sound and committed to the process, coaches and players.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Andrew Wiggins to the line. That one on Gordon.
For Golden State, Andrew Wiggins at the line for one.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Here's MP. Green with the defensive effort. And here are the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gordon. Right side Tate. And another miss by Houston. Green, the pass to MP. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Green.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Chris. Outside Porter. Fires the three. The rebound by Wiggins.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Kicks it out to MP. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. And Houston will come the other way.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Porter in the post, covered by MP. Porter against Green, 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Tate outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Green up top. He's covered by Curry. Green, the pass to Porter to stop the run. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors leading.
Well, you know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets. And they've put the ball in his hands and believe in him. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Timeout called. Here's DiVincenzo. So on the floor for Golden State. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Yes, it's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The Rockets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Gordon outside. Pass to Tate. It's Christopher on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Christopher. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Again, Golden State.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Chris. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here's MP from outside. Rockets with a rebound. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's MP. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's stolen by MP. Down low. Here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment.
Your Rockets 26, the Warriors 45.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Marquise Chris is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Back to MP. Looking to get back on track. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. MP's got 7 points in the game. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Hits a three-pointer.
Number 20.
He's got 10.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Porter, the pass to Green. Porter against Curry. Back to Green. And he gets it to go.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open. When it comes to Jalen Green now, it's obvious he can score. That's a given, but he's also a remarkable athlete, and his vertical really jumps out at you, if you will.
And that one's good. Green.
Hey, good follow through by Green. He doesn't get thrown off by the aggressive defense there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Drills it from deep. Man, some of the dunks we see from Green. Throwdowns are just insane.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this young fella has a bright future ahead of him. He's got confidence. He obviously is a tremendous athlete. He looks like he's got the work ethic that's going to allow him to realize his potential.
Gordon can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 12 points in the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Timeout called. Houston.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Chris. Martin comes in for Tate. Nwaba, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Christopher, guarded by Poole. 5 to shoot. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Green for 3. They get it back. Sengun. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Wiseman. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Kuminga in for Green. So he gets them both. 1.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Here's MP. And again, it's Golden State.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Nwaba. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Christopher's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Martin. Green with the ball.
Come on.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Green, such a hard cover.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Warriors, Kevon Looney. Shooting 1.
One shot.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside, Green. Gordon outside. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Baldwin. MP against Porter. Here's MP. Out to the right wing. From deep. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Yo, nice work at the press conference, man.
You think so? Yeah, you handled it beautifully. Nate White has a way of getting under people's skin, but you remained calm.
All right. Mila, what you think?
I think you played it like a modern-day Richard Hatch.
Who?
Only the legendary winner of the very first season of a little show called Survivor?
Okay, Mila here's like a Survivor, historian or something. Just
It's the most underrated show of all time, and I'm not going to stop until it gets the respect it deserves.
noted. Ashley, please take over.
Okay, this leak happened sooner than we would have liked, but that is okay. All it means is that we've got to double down on winning over the fans. We can't make our final push against Othello until they have your back.
Why not?
There's a huge PR component to this, and we need to win on all fronts to give you the best possible chance at a favorable outcome.
I mean, if the fans aren't on your side, then Phil Boyer most likely won't be on your side, too.
Yeah.
And fandom is tribal. If you're not part of the tribe, it doesn't matter how right you are.
Oh,
the
my
tribe
God.
will speak. And then it'll extinguish your torch with a hollowed out coconut attached to a
That's
stick.
another Survivor reference.
Yeah, I think I caught that one.
Too far.
Okay, anyway, continuing with the fans sounds fine, but I'm gonna need some direction. Where should I focus?
Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds the most sway, not only with the fans, but with the organization. Now, he sponsored a ton of their camps, paid for in-game advertising, held events with their players. If Bobby is on your side, we'll be ready to move to phase 2.
Well, you mean phase 3?
No, phase 2.
Phase 1 was the John Luck interview.
Okay, and Bobby was phase 2. So phase 3 is whatever comes
Look,
next.
it doesn't matter what phase it is, just focus on Bobby, all right?
Do you need to go over our plan for him again?
No. You guys laid it out pretty well for me.
All right, then it's settled. Once we got Bobby in our pocket, we'll launch our final offensive.
Nope.
Shock and awe, baby.
No, I told you there are no military references. They don't play well.
Look, you gotta just lighten up, Ashley. Come on.
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third trying to score on the off like I play for the Brewers. Send me up on my mama. Had me to get the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might have been people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin Bush, like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. Hey, Devin Bush, them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have
a gun.
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm going attack mode.
What?
It's the theme of the meeting today.
What?
Can you get off the table, please?
Dogs are beautiful, loving creatures. They don't go attack mode randomly. That's a wild misconception.
Y'all ain't never seen a dog chase a truck?
Am I the only one who
Chase
found
a
that
truck?
really disturbing?
No, I am deeply uncomfortable.
Like, I'm just trying to bring a little levity to an otherwise stressful situation. And what do I get? Ridicule.
Okay, if your goal was levity, mission accomplished. I mean, I'm left feeling very levitated. Leviticus. I'm smiling nonetheless.
Thank you.
That makes one of us. Now,
you're smiling?
Now that we've got Uncle Bobby on our side, it is time to, as Ricky says, go attack mode.
Thank you, Ashley. Look, with Bobby's backing, we can start making our final push against Othello. Now, if we make our case persuasively, the fans will follow.
The first stop is 2K TV.
Oh, like the video game. Huh, okay. What's the thinking there?
In theory, it's a very low-stakes media appearance, which means it's a great place to make a case against Othello without seeming like you're making a case against Othello. Okay. You can get a little dirty without hurting your reputation.
Okay, and what case are we making? Like, specifically.
Well, we're going to lean into Othello's hatred of analytics, all right? Now, 2K being a video game, they're all about data quantification, you know.
No, absolutely. Do not call it dork stuff.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got
but
it.
I will make sure that the discussion centers on analytics, and then you can accidentally let it slip that Othello isn't on board with the new school of analytics in the NBA.
I mean, you could talk about teammate grades and how important they are to evaluating performance within the organization.
To some people.
Precisely.
Okay. That sounds great.
See, Mila? It can be fun to be sneaky.
Shouldn't you be off barking at a truck somewhere?
No, please do not encourage.
Attack mode,
Ricky,
baby!
no.
Ricky, get down!
Hey! Mila! This is a disgrace!
Get off the table.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And we are very excited because we have MP in the house today. MP, welcome to the show.
Thank you guys for having me here. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, and it's just really cool to be here.
And as someone who's been playing 2K for as long as he can remember, I mean, this must be a crazy experience. What's it like seeing yourself in the game?
Alexis, it is a trip. I mean, the graphics just get better and better each year, and it's like looking at myself in the mirror, you know?
But the big question is, what about your game? Did we get it mostly right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do think my points should be higher overall, but I mean, overall, you guys did a pretty good job.
You know, that's not the first time we've heard that.
I bet.
So our producers tell us you're somewhat of an analytics guy, is that right?
Yes. You know, a competitor like myself, you know, I'm always looking for the edge, so analytics helps me find that edge.
For sure.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Ooh, well, there's one thing our team is really big on analytics. It's called teammate grade.
Teammate grade? That kind of sounds like our game.
Honestly, yeah, it's actually kind of close. But I can't give away all the secrets. I can't, sorry. But it keeps track of, you know, the million little things to quantify how to contribute to winning. So it's a huge part of what we do as an organization.
Well, it must feel good to feel the support from the team, right?
Not everyone puts their stock in it, man. You know, our GM is one of those, like, eye test kind of guys. He's old school that way, you know, like he's just kind of outdated a little bit. We call him a dinosaur.
Oh!
A dinosaur?
Teasing the GM, it's a little bold. It's your boss.
Well, he's a good sport about it, I must admit.
Right.
And these days, pretty much everybody, you know, specializes anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so he does this, you know, old school scouting kind of stuff that's been around forever. And the data guys, people like Freddie Novak, they focus on the analytics and, you know, the other cutting edge stuff. And in the end, you get, you know, a little bit of best of both worlds.
It's like that old saying goes, our differences make you stronger.
Yes,
right?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, on that kumbaya note, we want to thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. It was awesome getting to know you.
Thank you for having me. Truly. I had a blast.
All right. Well, tune in next week for another episode of NBA 2K TV.
Every Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it.
Time. If you're not familiar with Clutch Time, it is the funnest mode in My Team. We added it midway through the year last year. It's a 5-minute, fast-paced quarter with sudden death overtime, a 4-point line, and a 14-second shot clock. It is so much fun, and for the first time in 2K23, it's available in single player.
So what's after Clutch Time?
After Clutch Time, if you play 10 games in My Team, you get an amethyst card of Fred Jones, the 2004 Slam Dunk
2004.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coach.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. You'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spot. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Ingram wide open. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Here's MP. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point game. McCollum against MP. Here's Ingram. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Having that spark off the bench really helped them the last time these two teams battled. We'll see if it'll be there for them again.
Offensive rebound. No good from Valanciunas.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
The shot's good. And that's 11 points for MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He said they know the challenge going up against this team that can score so many points in a hurry. He said we cannot try to match these guys basket for basket and get away from our defense. Because if you slack off these shooters even a little bit, then they really go off. We'll see if they can find that balance tonight and even this season series. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go.
And, guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
So here's Murphy, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's off from three-point range. MP, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
After spending almost a decade in Portland.
Pelicans trail by 16. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And here's MP for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. On the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got his first basket.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
MP way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. In the corner, it's Ingram. Steps back and shoots. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Curry finds MP. Green in the post. Covered by Williamson. Another miss by MP.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McCollum with the ball. Now Green defending. Green with the block.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out got it. Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Back to Ingram. Over MP. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Murphy. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. With the ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Ingram finds McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. He's covered by Wiseman. No good from Valanciunas.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Green, good, and the assist goes to MP. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Get the best shot you can get. Draymond active in the paint.
Pass to Murphy. Pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Warriors leading by 17. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Williamson trying to free himself up. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's good for 2. 22 points for MP.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And there's the pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Pass to Murphy. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 6.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Got that one up quick. 25 points for MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
For 3, Ingram. And they get it back. The offensive rebound. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Rockets in Houston.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Curry against McCollum. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. McCollum, no good. MP, that's for 2. And there's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Ingram outside. Here's Valanciunas. And that one is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. MP kicks to Wiseman. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Valanciunas inside. He's covered by Wiseman. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here's Wiggins. It's blocked. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Ingram outside from past the arc. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's MP. And Wiseman gets to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. The Pelicans have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. To end the run, and it's Williamson missing.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
McCollum kicks to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Fires for 3. Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lets it fly from 18. Good as the jump shot falls. And now that's 35 points for MP. McCollum dishes to Ingram. Passes it to Murphy. The pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Ingram trying to get open. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 8 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
MP finds Wiseman. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Warriors, Looney comes in for Wiseman. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
The nasty of Draymond. Few guys in the league play the glass better.
And the foul called on MP.
Substitution on
a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Wiseman kicks to MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
11 feet away. And the shot is long.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
The quick look, no good that time. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the 4th quarter. Really getting it done. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. McCollum against Curry. McCollum passes to Ingram.
2 minutes.
We talk about players, We talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's MP. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Williamson finds Ingram. 13 feet away. Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Valanciunas inside, and he gets the bucket.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Clearly a foul.
Brandon Ingram. Third.
First free throw is good.
Team is in the penalty. At the line.
And both free throws good for MP. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Daniels. Pass to Marshall. There's the triple. Here's Alvarado. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV where you actually called a fella Oppin a dinosaur. Is it safe to say you and Mr. Oppin are on the outs?
We're not on the outs, so no. We may not see eye to eye on everything, but at the end of the day, we're teammates, man, and we want what's best for the team at the end of the day.
Well, is it safe to say that you don't see eye to eye on Oppin's reported desire to trade you?
Well, listen, I'm on the record saying I want to end my entire career here. And nothing's changed about that. So if the reports are true, then obviously, yeah, but we don't see eye to eye.
It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Honestly, man, most of the time it's been great. I love my teammates, I love the coaches, I love the city that I play for, so I can't complain, man. It's all been amazing.
Okay, what don't you love?
I think I said enough for today. I don't want to be a distraction around here.
It's a little too late for that, man.
I mean, maybe in your opinion, maybe, but I think I'm going to stop here today, so thank you guys for your time. Nate? Until the next time.
Of course.
Yo. Let's talk in here.
Well, everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk in private.
Yeah, you toed the line perfectly. Not too aggressive, not too docile.
Oh, the classic aggressive docile spectrum.
Yeah, it's my favorite spectrum.
Anyway, we need you to back it up on the court.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we need a huge game from you right now. Like, something that's going to show up on your teammate grade so that you can really push this analytics narrative.
Right. We need to make it crystal clear that Othello is not on board with the future of the franchise. If we can do that while you're playing like an all-star, that will be a huge win for us.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Right, but remember, the press might not ask you about these teammate grades, so you might have to steer the conversation in that direction. That's enough of that. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm comfortable with pretty much anything at this point. I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle now, so.
All right, well then, like you said, just keep doing you.
You're doing an amazing job, MP. Good job. Good.
Wow. Was that a compliment?
Yeah. Is that a tear coming out of your eye right now?
You feeling all right? You want a hug?
No, that's enough. It's enough.
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a man Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama. Pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op.
Go to the neighborhood real quick. This is 22, not 23. No one made one yet, that's stupid. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to leave. Fuck, this is annoying. click some VC so I can get my player better.
Don't hit me right now, 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 no. Don't hit me right now, 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 don't hit me right now.
How's an elevator out? I retarded. Where the hell is the elevator? I know I ain't that slow. Come on. Come on. Maybe it's on trips. Damn, these songs go hard. Where the hell is this place at? I need to click my VC. Bougie ass place too. stupid.
Hey, what you working on?
It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. If we want to be a winning team, we really need to shoot better than we have. Get over to your stations. There's gonna be a lot of shooting drills today.
Nigga, you serious?
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have
a gun.
Mario Chalmers ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music.
How's my shit up? What's going on?
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of me. Not gonna get your fans up. You just won't have to. Make sure y'all play my career. I advise y'all to play on pro because honestly, the easier the better. And all you have to do after that is just go crazy in my career. And the company's gonna start reaching out to you and offering you endorsements. So once they start doing that, you gotta keep on playing. And then your agent gonna send you something to your phone saying, go to the place where I'm about to show y'all and go collect your check. It's that easy. So if you go to the desk and you ain't got no endorsement checks, that means you didn't earn. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. You nice. Water cold, some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? So all you could, your body by your side. I know, cat, lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You see it in my eyes.
It's an promenade, I guess.
All I wanted was some love. Trade that for big back on me now, but back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake.
Come on, man, a fucking ad.
Just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold, like some water and some ice.
Man, I watched that whole janky ass video and it didn't even show me where anything was at. So the whole part, except for what I looked up. Daily product. That's what I was looking for. Fuck's it at? Who's getting annoyed? There it is.
Now, John, I know you've been listening to a ton of fan feedback when it comes to my team, and this year I wanted to talk about the changes that you guys made to the contracts. Talk a little bit about that.
Contracts? What contracts? Contracts are completely removed from NBA 2K23's My Team, and nothing has replaced them. We do still have free agent cards, and they will still disappear after 5 games. And in Season 1, if you go to the season menu and redeem your Level 1 prize, that is a powerful Giannis Antetokounmpo to start off your My Team.
Now, I know fans are going to be excited about that, but one thing I'm personally excited for is the changes to Triple Threat Online. John, Co-op is here. Talk about the new modes.
Co-op is here for the first time in My Team. You can team up with your friends, improve your collections, and win rewards in My Team together. It is a very flexible mode, and I expect to see it throughout the year on 2K TV versus the World, Chris.
Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Wall in at the 1. And that one's good. Wiseman.
And that's what the coaches right now want from Wiseman. Just effort points. Get in there and stay active.
George outside. Here's Leonard. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. That one goes. Count it.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Now here's Zubac. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Wall. George with it. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Shoots over Wiggins.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for the... Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. George's shot is good. George has got 6.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
He buries it from 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Pass to Leonard, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Green finds Wiseman. It's good.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Here's MP. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Back to Wall. Puts the move on. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
The Warriors trailing. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to MP. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Back to Wall. Poke loose. MP against Wall. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Wiggins, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Covington passes to Jackson. And George with the jam.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by MP.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
So for the Clippers, Coffey, he's checked in for Leonard, and it's Kennard in for George. Jackson finds Kennard. Here's Covington. Green covering. Covington passes to Kennard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Inside, here's Kuminga. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Kuminga's got this first bucket of the night. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Jackson outside. Covington against Green. Covington no good. The Warriors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
What about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing.
And we're through the first half of play here in
with a score, your Warriors 35, the Clippers 38. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth dance team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Wall in at point guard. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? You don't give them a charge. I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. Now Morris. It's George on the wing. For three. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Free throw line jumper. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Well, the Clippers shooting 52% from the floor so far.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
George passes to Wall. Leonard against MP. Over MP. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Curry finds MP. Leonard pulls down the board.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
George against MP. The kick out to Wiggins. It's stolen by Leonard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And the Clippers call time here. Well, Brett, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And a new group getting ready. The Warriors leading. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Leonard outside. Pass to Morris. Outside Wall. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
George for 3. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Wiggins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
4 on the clock. Oh, MP with a block.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career. It had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100% a priority for him and the team.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. Outside Wall. Goes back up. And Zubac with the lay-in.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. MP finds Wiseman. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
And this part for Wiseman in his development is huge. If he's contested inside and still scores, look out.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
From deep, MP. And the Warriors get it back.
And man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical. Such an impressive athlete.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Warriors foul. Number 20.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
Ball with it. Pass to Leonard. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. They need this. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
MP against George. MP. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Count it.
Kawhi has great size, but along with that has very good instincts as a rebounder, and that time works the offensive class.
Fades away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 32 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And he drains the quick shot. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the Warriors with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Takes a 13-footer. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Batum. Tipped.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear out there.
Yeah, the coaching staff's been setting some aggressive goals for me to just keep, getting better and better. And hopefully every time I'm out on the floor, it looks like I reach a new gear.
What was your goal for tonight's game?
Simple. To get a new high in the teammate grade, man.
Now, that's the proprietary metric, right?
Yeah. And, man, we got the best in the class analytics department. And Phil Boyer has done a great job putting that together, so shout out to him. You see it all over the org, too, not just, b-ball ops. Like my man Freddie Novak in marketing, shout out to him as well. He's all about data-driven insights, and that's just marketing. But it's really refreshing to see everyone on the same page,
Yeah, it sure is. Hey, thanks a lot, MP.
Anytime, man. Let's see. Nate, you got anything for me?
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your way of giving a vote of no confidence to Atilla Akpem?
Hey, man, my parents always told me not to say nothing if I have nothing good to say, so I'm gonna zip my lips on this. But the things I do decide to talk about, those are the things that I do feel good about.
Which means you don't feel good about your relationship with Mr. Akpem.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I'm just excited by what's happening on the cutting edge, because that's how you win, and analytics are on the cutting edge right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also in the cutting edge training techniques, cutting edge rest and recovery. That's it. That's all I'm about right now.
Yeah. Free my with no Devin put them like the faintest sun. Caught her up and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna feel like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third trying to score on to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a
What's the latest?
Nate White just dropped with potential trade details. Just mixed reaction on social.
Yeah, he just went on Top Takes Daily to talk about it. I mean, I got it all queued up if you want to check it out.
All right, let's do it.
So basically what I'm hearing right now is that Athellah Akpin is considering offering MP and 3 first-round picks in exchange for Shep Owens. But, I mean, the organization is obviously, this like internal debate about whether the price is actually too high, but this is what it's looking like to actually get the deal done.
Thank you. It's about time. Bring Shep home.
You're wrong, Perk. They'd be giving up a huge haul for a player they could have drafted just a few months ago. If I'm team president, Phil Boyer, I don't see how I can sign off on this. Are those picks all unprotected?
Well, obviously it sounds a little ridiculous, right? But, I mean, from what I'm hearing, yes, you're correct. But Athellah Akpin was told to quote, blow them away in order to make this happen.
Well, he did. I'm sorry, but that's way too much. Am I the only one who thinks this is ridiculous?
Unfortunately, yes. And I'll tell you another thing. If Phil Boyer had let his GM do his job and draft the guy that he wanted in the draft in the first place, he wouldn't even be in this mess. Mistakes were made. Now clean them up.
How did they make a mistake? MP looks every bit the prospect Shep does right now. I don't see how you can justify this deal without admitting that your organization is actually just in complete disarray. This is a mess, all right, but it has nothing to do with MP.
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil overruling Athellah?
Well, apparently Shep was Othella's guy before.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because it always seems so personal to him. Like, well beyond some sort of clash with Freddie.
Well, it's both. Look, I did some digging, and Phil hiring Freddie just kind of pushed him over the edge. Like, he wasn't your biggest fan, but once Freddie was hired, he was convinced that you were part of some plot to overthrow him.
Bro, this is insane, man.
Nah, it's kind of just Othella.
So what do we do now?
Do we have to do anything? I mean, that trade is literally crazy. Phil would never sign off on that. I mean, would he?
I don't know.
Seriously?
Look, it's hard to get a read, man. I mean, Boyer keeps his cards close to the vest.
So now it's hard for you to get a read.
Look, I know that this is stressful, MP, but we've got a plan. All right, this isn't unexpected.
All right, then what is it?
Athellah has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right.
So it's time we do the same thing.
And you've already done all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I mean, all the fans are on your side.
Mm-hmm.
The narrative of Athellah having outdated methods has already been established. I mean,
right.
All we really have to do is tell your side of the story in full. It's time to chop his head off.
Wow, you just can't help yourself with
Well,
this.
how am I the only one that's excited? Our plan is working beautifully. I mean, we have Athellah right where we want him.
Okay, I will set up a conference call with Nate. This is our ace in the hole. We'll tell him everything that's been going on behind the scenes. Nate will publish those facts, National will pick up on that story, and we'll be golden.
And we use Nate because he's been the most critical of me up until this point.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're at Tribal Council, and Athellah is about to be voted off the island.
No. I'll let you know when the conference call is set up. Can you pay attention to your phone, please?
I'm looking forward to it.
So Triple Threat Online Co-op supports 2 to 6 players, in pretty much any configuration you can think of. If you want to go up against your friends, you can do that in party mode. If you want to play together on the same team, you can do that in co-op and earn rewards for your collection. This is PvE. It is you and your friends versus the AI. And Chris, there's a competitive mode too. You and I can join up and take on the My Team community in Triple Threat Online Co-op. The great part about that is that in competitive mode, we're
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, Clarkson and Bogdanovich. And it's Conley, then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Azubuike in at the center position. MP against Conley. Count it good.
Number 20.
Clarkson outside. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Clarkson, no good. MP, that's for two. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter, just over a minute played. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint to end the run. And Clarkson with the layup.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Here's MP. And the Warriors tack on two more.
And some off-the-court news for MP recently. He announced he'll be a spokesman for Ruffles.
Oh, and he'll be great. And to be honest, you know, Greg, I'm not sure why Ruffles hasn't reached out to me. I practically live off the cheddar and sour cream. And I can say Ruffles has ridges.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Now, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Will Hardy.
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Conley following the basket by Draymond Green. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
They get it back. Kicks it out to MP. Wiggins up top. Here's MP. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Sexton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiseman in at the center. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
And here's Sexton following the three from MP. Sexton, the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Sexton. Shoots the three. No good on that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Andrew Wiggins to the free throw line. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now, here's Sexton. An 11-point game for him in the win against Detroit. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Now, yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now, he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Guys, for Malik Beasley, it comes down to one thing in my mind, taking good shots. When he does that, he's super effective.
Curry kicks to MP. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the shot goes in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Sexton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
MP's shot is good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Conley kicks to Beasley. Pass to Markkanen. Sexton deciding where to go with it. From 13, the Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And that one's good. Wiggins
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job. So it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of jump.
66. The Jazz, 23. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And so in the game for the Jazz, out on the perimeter, Clarkson and Bogdanovic. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Conley, and it's Azubuike in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Clarkson. Azubuike trying to break free. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State, and that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Green kicks to MP. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Conley, the pass to Azubuike. Outside, Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Markkanen. They shoot again, and Bogdanovich with a finish inside. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points of the night.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's MP. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Clarkson passes to Azubuike. Nice ball movement by Utah. Inside, and he dumps it down.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Curry kicks to MP. Down low, and it's Green with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Conley, the pass to Markkanen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside, MP gets deflected.
Did you guys just see that? Listen, Bogdanovich can guard, but shot blocking, wow.
For the Jazz, Malik Beasley comes in for Clarkson, and it's Colin Sexton in for Mike Conley. MP outside. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a shot at the elbow. MP, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And the foul called on MP.
Number 20.
That'll be... .146 left in the fourth quarter. Makes it off the glass. 31 points for MP.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kevon Looney, Aldrin out there with Green. Then there's Moody. And it's MP in at the point.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
MP passes to Looney. Back to MP. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Sexton. Passes it to Vanderbilt. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. MP passes to Looney. Count that one.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Butler with the ball. With the drive. Great D that time from Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
I wouldn't say nervous, but I don't do stuff like this normally, so I am kind of.
Okay, well, we're doing this on speakerphone, so if you need any help, we'll be jotting down some answers on our phones so we can show you.
More like suggestions. It's most important for you to handle this in a way that feels comfortable for you.
Mila, I really appreciate your support,
Yeah.
I know, battling it out in the press isn't how you want to go about it.
As soon as you made a decision, I was on board. I trust you.
Hey, I really hate to interrupt
I'm here
this
for you
tender,
always.
touching moment, but Nate is waiting on line 1 right now.
How long has he been on hold?
20 minutes. What? But I just wanted to make him squirm a little bit.
Look, we're giving him a huge scoop. He can wait all day long if he has.
You guys are so devious. You know that?
It comes with the package. But look, focus up, man. You ready to do this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. Hey, Nate, I'm here with MP.
Great. For a minute, I thought you forgot about me, but MP, how you doing, man?
I'm great, man. I'm looking forward to setting the record straight.
Anonymously.
Yes, of course. And as far as readers are concerned, this is coming from a source familiar with the organization's thinking. Is that what we're talking about?
Perfect.
Okay, good. Okay, let's see. MP, so why don't you start with telling me about Athela's relationship with Freddie Novak?
Okay, so I haven't really seen them interact with each other much, but from what I understand, Athela is convinced that Freddie is angling for his job.
Wait. So it's not just about the PR initiatives?
Nah, I mean, I'm told it goes way beyond that, Again, you'd have to double-check all this, but apparently Athela is paranoid about Freddie's relationship with Phil Boyer, and ever since Freddie was hired to help smooth things over between me and the fans, Athela has been telling people that he thinks he's on his way out.
This is good stuff. I mean, is there any truth to it, though?
Not as far as I know, but Freddie probably wouldn't mention it to me. But I don't get the sense that he's trying to do something like that. He's a real down-to-earth guy. He knows where his strengths lie and tries to empower those around him. He's just not that kind of person that would try to get a GM fired. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up in other aspects of Athela's work that you're aware of?
Yeah, these interviews take forever.
I mean, the biggest example is the trade proposal. He thinks that if he trades me, that means that Freddie has failed. And if Freddie has failed, then Freddie gets fired. And if Freddie gets fired, then Athela's safe.
Whoa. So he's GMing now to save his job, not to help the team?
Exactly.
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man. But while we're at it, is there anything else I should know about
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, Atella Ogpim is a good man who just lost his way. You know, he's worried about his job security. That's why he's making decisions that will cripple the franchise for years to come. You know, he wants to give away 3 first-round picks in addition to me for Shep Owens. I mean, why would you do that when I'm at least the same level prospect as Shep? I'll tell you why, because he's paranoid and bitter. You know, and it all started when Phil Boyer overruled him on draft night.
So he was in favor of Shep all along?
Correct. Yep. But then I started finding success on the court. Freddie's plan started working off the court as well, and Atella just went off the deep end. And now we're here. You know, he's fighting for everything the organization is trying to do to improve because he feels threatened. You know, and when a guy like Atella feels like his back is against the wall, he lashes out, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. You know, it's unfortunate, but I got nothing against the guy personally. Let me just say that. But he's just not in his right mind at all. And he's got to go before he throws the next 10 years down the drain just to satisfy his own ego.
You know, I think that's going to have to do it for today, Nate. You good?
I'm more than good. This is what us reporters live for. But I've got to verify all this, of course.
Of course.
And, I mean, this is a tremendous scoop. And if I have any questions, I'll reach out. But otherwise, you gentlemen have a great day.
Thank you, Nate. Pleasure working with you.
So how'd it go?
How'd you do?
Yeah.
You crushed that.
Don't lie to me, bro. I was so nervous, man.
That was great.
Mila, Ash, give me something.
Not bad at all. I have no complaints.
See? Now, we wait. Now, I expect the report to be out in a few days, so until then, you just do what you do.
Ball out.
Ball out. That's right.
No, not to the neighborhood. Oops.
I love it. I love it. We're going to hop in and dominate the community. We're coming for you. 2K TV versus the world. We're going to be on my team this year.
And co-op isn't the only mode in My Team to offer position locks. You can now do that in every mode in My Team. You can lock your control to a single position and play the entire game. So if you're used to that in My Career, you can now do that in My Team.
Now, I love hearing about all this competitive co-op, but what else is going on in My Team this year, John?
Well, Unlimited has gone under an overhaul. This year, it's all about
We've got 2 teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And then Russell with the dunk.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Outside Edwards. Here's Forbes. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert. A main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Wiggins passes to MP. Pulls up, high post. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. From the arc. A nice shot by Forbes.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Curry passes to MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. MP's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Wiggins against Edwards. Back to Forbes. Clock at 4. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. MP, the pass to Green. Here's MP. And the baseline jumper goes down. He's got 10.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
2 minutes.
Pass to Forbes.
2 minutes.
Now here's Russell. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. MP outside. Pulls up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Minnesota calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. McDaniels is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's McLaughlin in for Forbes. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it. Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Now here's McDaniels. Left side Anderson. Pass to McLaughlin. There's the triple. That one is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Off to a blazing start. He's already 8 for 10, shouldering the load for this team.
30 seconds left in the first. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. McLaughlin's gotten his second bucket.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
MP shot is good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Russell against Poole. Outside Russell. Over Poole. The shot by Russell, no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead, up 10.
The Warriors, 21. Here they come, now heading to the floor.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Edwards and Anderson fill out the perimeter. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's McLaughlin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
To the paint. A nice shot by Forbes. Forbes has got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. Now the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Forbes can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Pass to McLaughlin. Here's the 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Forbes. The 3 is up. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had it off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves, 29.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Minnesota shooting around 41%. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the center position, locking down the middle. Towns gets the bucket.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense. You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 7. Pass to Edwards. Back to Forbes. From 7 feet away. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From deep, MP. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Russell. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
MP, the pass to Wiseman. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Golden State foul. Number 20. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Forbes. Now here's Towns. Back to Forbes. This for the tie.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
MP way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Forbes can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Wiggins passes to MP. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Curry against Russell. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Forbes. Forbes has got 11 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Back to Curry, down low. Here's Wiseman. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
For the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around.
And the Warriors shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards and Anderson fill out the perimeter, and it's Forbes in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's MP. Here's Green. Rebound Minnesota.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Oh, and Towns with the block. Edwards with it. From the wing. Again, the Timberwolves score. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Thompson against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's MP. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell is checked in. A deep three from MP. Off target from outside.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Pass to Forbes. 5 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Forbes has got 11 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Kept alive by Minnesota. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Here's MP. No good. A bit long that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Russell. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
To the middle. With the power finish.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. To the inside. Russell. And a nice finish on the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's MP. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Russell with the ball. Covered by MP. Pass to Forbes. Now Edwards. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Come on.
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep Owens?
I mean, if that's actually on the table, I think someone got a screw or 2 loose, frankly speaking. I mean, I wouldn't trade me for Shep straight up. And then you're going to throw in 3 first-round picks, unprotected. Nah. Oh, man, that's wild. John, talk to me, man.
Hey, have you spoken with management about these rumors?
No, they actually haven't approached me.
So you haven't been at all reassured about your place here? I mean, you've been playing remarkably well.
No, I have not heard anything. I mean, you'd think I would, right? But that's just goes to show where we are.
Okay. Thanks, MP.
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. You wanna feel like Nike let you in the face of my switch and music. When I easily influence. What's up with the if I see a Master Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the hop like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama. Pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and first, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you got some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the words you been missing. You ain't just about with a block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda might grown. Straight free to max to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
468. I'll be back in 5 minutes or some shit. I'm gonna go get me some weed.
Great Sean on the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. She ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We tried, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a couple Jones, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non beside me, and then it's the economy. Cause the text on properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami. It said, okay, wipe your nose. We cold, follow. You cold, I'm an animal, seaside low. Horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starburst. Send a ghost, then he fin him on bro. Know that I pick it, I eat money to mo. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on Facebook. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on Facebook. I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep it Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish wood like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance, set up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan, we go sort of up like Daniel Son, call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You all did it, your phone wrinkly like a hang dry. So it's the hateful. I'm on the Tron bike, about to skate bike. Hey. Golden light retrievers, wonder like Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like TD. Liddy light, trip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on me. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on me.
I make breakfast for all my pretty folks, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I can strike a pose where you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's an antidote. That's a miracle. That's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road. Way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need the Betty go. Feel like Comic Sans overused with that baby butter. I'm a killer queen, you like me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy. I need I like to do it. And I'm very deep. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got it. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow. I'm seeing 5D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Leather band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a crap girl, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very easy. Yeah.
Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah, yeah, yeah. What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it.
life. I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is 3 hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the bars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, see you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna ride, but if you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in the mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a